Why, hello there. It is Wednesday, February 14th. So, happy Valentine's Day. Welcome to a spice stream. Yeah. I hope, however your day has treated you, that you have at least at one moment today felt loved and appreciated. Because you are loved, you are greatly appreciated, and you deserve all the wonderful, nice, great things in life. I also hope it has been filled with very good snacks that make you happy. These are all things. All good things. Alright. So, I don't think I have any announcements. I don't think I have much to talk about. I think I'm just here to kill demons and have a good time. Yeah, currently we don't have any charity fundraisers happening at the moment. We hit our goal for the Meridian Library Foundation. We exceeded the goal. We hit it again, because you guys are amazing and incredible. I'm looking at other charities to support through the stream. It's interesting. I do enjoy the way Twitch handles their charity function on stream. I think it's really cool. The only downside is like you have to make sure the charity you want to support is already sort of in their database. So there's a few I'm looking for, and a few I think would be cool. I just haven't landed on one yet, but we'll get back to that soon. Basically, I just want to take the time to make sure I vet. You know, you should always vet your charities before you pick a charities. Aye, Spice Stream, let's go! And we got a squiz. Happy Valentine's Day, squiz! Happy Valentine's Day, Panda. Happy Valentine's Day, Dane. Yeah. But yeah. I want to pick a charity. If you guys have suggestions on charities to look into, I'm all for that. Because, like I said, I think it's a cool function. I want to keep it going. I just want to make sure we got, like, you know, charity variety in our diet, you know? Like a charcuterie board of charity. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Aww. Aw, happy Valentine's for Panda, and it is a spicy stream. The spiciest streams. I forgot to grab my controller. That will help with the playing of the Diablo. Yeah, I could do keyboard and mouse. The sword and board of gaming, but I want to lean back in my chair and be a gremlin. I know what I'm about in life. How the hell did I get peanut butter on my controller? Well, that's a mystery for another day. Ooh, Idaho Youth Ranch. Actually, let's just check. Let's see if that's in their database. Charities Discovery. Idaho Youth Ranch. Yeah, they're in there. Cool. That might be the one. Boise Bike. Boise Bike I think is too small. Wicked is in the musical? Or Wicked is in Idaho Youth Ranch is in here? Yeah, Boise Bike isn't in there, but Idaho Youth Ranch is. And I know they do a lot of amazing stuff for at-risk youth, and you know, they have their charity shops and things like that. Lame sauce. Why D and Dan getting the side eye to himself? Alright, let's do that. Create fundraiser. What should our goal be, gang? Been doing anywhere usually between 50 to 200, 11 billion dollars, or is that 11 thank you $billion, which is a different currency because it's charity, so they're thank you bucks. Thank you pun bucks. Let's do 200. We did 200 in total for Meridian Library. Let's do 200 for Idaho Youth Ranch. No, not $2. No, not 20. $200! Save and start. Your channel is switching into fundraising mode. Did you know you will now have a donate button on your channel page? You can always increase your goal. You can stop your fundraiser at any time. Once donations have been made, the fundraiser cannot be permanently deleted. Yeah, that's cool. Yes, start your fundraiser. There we go. That should show at the top of the page. And if not, it probably will on a refresh. Awesome. Thank you, Panda. That's a great suggestion. But then, you always have the best ideas, so I should not be surprised that you also know the best charities. Dang with a watch streak, currently on a 7-stream streak. That's lucky number 7. Stop! I will not, Panda. I refuse. And Mike Holio with the 23-month subscription. We're 1 month away from 2 years. That means next month is my anniversary. Dane put in biddies. Well, shucks, guys. But it's not anniversary stream yet. You can't say that. You can't say that. Next month. Yeah, next month. We ain't there yet. We ain't there. We went away from a hype train. Jesus, you guys. As a reminder, take old biddies. No, that's not the reminder, but also the reminder, but not actually the reminder. As a reminder, I do not do things the way Sir Ashwood does, and that I earmark biddies and subs to go to the charity. I leave that to the Twitch fundraiser that you can... Words escape me. To the Twitch fundraiser portion of the channel, which handles that and will also send you... if it doesn't, tell me. It should send you a receipt when you donate directly to that you can use as your tax write-off and just for your records and things like that. Fuck, you guys are fucking ridiculous. But see, it needs another individual person to do bits or subs, otherwise it won't count as a hype train. Doesn't matter how many one person does, the sound just keeps going. You're ridiculous. Happy Valentine's Day. But yeah, I just want to make that clear that, like, I don't earmark the Twitch payouts partially for charity. If I do Extra Life, I probably will. But not on the reg, just because that's just stressful for me. I forgot. I set the hype train nose to R2-D2 screaming. Because that's what's happening in my head right now. Panda! Starting the R2-D2 scream. Trying to resub, but can't find the link to do it. Hold on, you don't have to resub, Squiz. You ridiculous humans, I love you. Stop giving me your money. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. If you know, you know. If you have never seen the animated History of Japan video, it is amazing. And please watch it, because it's historically accurate and hilarious. I was going to anyway since the sub ran out between last stream and this. I assumed there'd be a big old button, but there's not. That's weird. I haven't looked at... How do you resubscribe to someone nowadays? I feel like they're always kind of moving stuff around, which is very annoying. Okay. So if you click on the Donate to Charity, with the drop-down menu, you should be able to tab over to support Spice and Rose. And then from there, I think you can resub. Subscription goal. Yeah, that's where it is. It's nestled with the fundraiser tab. Why am I helping you? Stop giving me your money. Give it to the youth ranch. No. Okay, that's fair. I certainly cannot and will not tell you what to do, Panda. I refuse. I wish you to be free and do what you wish. I love the crow emote. That one's so freaking cute. Did it not let you? If you click on your own name, can you give yourself a sub? I thought I did, but it didn't confirm, and now it's saying I'm ineligible to make this purchase? That's weird. Oh! Squiz, it says you're a 6-month subscriber. The badge next to your name. So you don't need to resub right now. Because you bought it in a bundle. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it did go through. Yeah. Yeah, you're a 6-month subscriber. That's weird. Hold on. What if? Here, we'll hit this button, and we'll pretend it was your noise. Or Dane will do that. Dane! I know where you live, bro. What'd you say? Come at me, Scrub Lord, I'm wrecked. I bought you cookies. And this is how you repay me. Thank you, Dane. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. You don't have to do that. This is fine. You don't have to do that. That's not a thing you have to do. It's not a thing you have to do. It's not a thing you have to do at all. We're good. We're Gucci. Apparently we were not Gucci. Thank you, Mike. I was just reading the drop-down menu because it tells you hype conductors. Mike Holio being the top conductor of this hype train, Panda Thrall being the bit conductor of this train. All-time record is 89% of level 5. Apparently we're in bee emote territory. Level 5 emotes are bees. Which, I like bees. Bees are cool. Thank you. Also, while we're here, in hype train time. If you were on a train, would you want it to be like I want to be like, what kind of murder mystery do you want on the train that you're on? Like, if you're on a train and a murder happens, what role are you taking to help solve that mystery? Like, is it going to be a clue setup? Is it going to be an Agatha Christie setup? Are you the murderer? Like, murder mystery train, what's your role? A role where I wasn't murdered. Yeah, I think that's the ideal. That's the ideal. Thank you for the biddies, Panda. So we used to run these big murder mystery dinners at work at the library. Like, they weren't really dinners. They're more like, hey, here's some snacks we got, but also we're running through this murder mystery play. I'm the drunk on the Agatha Christie train. Panda, you'd be the best. You'd be the best at that. And I miss that we don't do them anymore. They are a ton of work and that require like security clearance because you're after hours and yada yada yada, whatever. The most dangerous game. Hunt me, you coward. There's only so many places you can go on a train, Dane. You're gonna run out of cabs eventually. But it got really funny because unintentionally, the 3 years we ran it, the same staff member ended up getting murdered. So we had to make like this very hard clause that no matter what happens, we could not let... Yeah, he was typecast on accident. We could not let him get murdered like a 4th time. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Oh, hey, I'm not doing my duties here. Was he wearing a red shirt? One time he was. It was funny too because the last time we ran the murder mystery, it was a Western themed one, and like he wasn't supposed to be the one who got murdered, but the coworker who was supposed to be the dead body had actually like just left the week prior for a different opportunity. And so we're like, hey Daniel. Dane, stop it. A new record. Oh man, it would be horrible if I shouted out the D and the Dane. Last playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth!
I don't think I knew that. And
Not
if I do, that's horrifying. I should probably do something about that.
Are you playing? No, that is Baldur's Gate, isn't it? That's not League of Legends, is it? Maybe it's League of Legends. It is, that's an ancient ass clip. Yeah, we're in hype train territory, Wolf. Something might be buggy. To fuck Squiz. It's not Squiz's fault! Confirmation email I got saying confirms your recent cancellation. I wonder, did you change your sub from 1 to 6 months? It's like maybe their system cancels one to start the other? Also, don't stress about it too much, Squiz. You're fine. Please don't stress about it. I'll find out in a couple weeks, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Also, hey, our newest affiliate. A Wolf Squared has entered the chat. Doing some Stardew. All-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. They really put that up there, don't they? Well, we appreciate you too, Wolf. You are friend shape and you belong here now. That's just how it goes. Well, now that ridiculousness that God, I love you all. You are ridiculous. You don't have to give me money to be my friend. You don't. You don't. I appreciate it. I love you. You don't ever have to. Lies! Don't you dare put that out there, Panda. You are my friend. Whoa! Then how else do you make friends? That's not, you don't, we don't buy friends here, Squiz. We don't. We find them in random streams and become best friends. That's just how it happens. Lies, all my friends are... Panda? We talked about this. We don't talk about Spice and Thorn. And happy Valentine's Day to you too, Wolf. I throw money at them. Panda, I'm a spicy accountant, thank you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can't forget the spicy accountants. At Only Danes, you too can... I don't know. To get through college. Let's all just go back to college. It's a lot more fun. At this point, I'm just finding excuses to use my emotes. You have good emotes, too. You have such good emotes. Like, I use mine everywhere because I love them and I chose them. That's why there's always Chaos Elmo and Screaming Kermit wherever I go. That's just my personality. Let's be real here. That's just me. Yes, put your favorite emotes into chat. Fool. That was good. I'll always be a fan of... Ah, crap. These ones are probably my favorite. Of mine. Let's see. Oh, we got this Dean Dane guy in here. Oh my... Did you... You make a mode of you having a spit take, Dane? That's amazing. I love the crow. The crow's so cute. This bee's pretty cute, too. The choo-choo bee. You did? Thanks, I love it. I'm using that everywhere now. That's incredible. And of course, who can forget the Frankie emotes? The Frankie emotes are so good. Dancing Dino? Hell yeah. I love dancing dinos. I should make a jazzy emote. That way he's always watching and always making the appropriate commentary. Yeah, emotes are like 90% of the fun of getting affiliate, is setting all those. It's such a fun feature. Ooh, it's got some jazz to it. Marble Zone by Funk Fiction and Game Chops. Yeah. Here's your funkalicious beat for Valentine's Day. Yeah. Okay, this track fucks. Is that a Bob Ross one? It's amazing. Bob fucking Ross, indeed. Keep adding a bunch of new ones to Global as well. Kinda here for Party Goat. That's pretty good. Yeah, Yeah, welcome to the we look at emotes part of the stream. I was working on my chat commands and I couldn't get them to work. Aww! We might be able to help you with that. I'm a happy little accident. Aren't we all? The joke here is that I'm sure some more happy little accidents will be joining the human race in a few months. Specifically, probably about 9. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, they have pineapple on pizza as an emote. Good. That's a good choice. That's the superior pizza. I just realized my birthday is in 9.5 months and I hate you. There's a half in there, Squiz. There's a half in there, Squiz. It's okay. You're safe. You're fine. I'm so sorry. But also happy early birthday! Yeah. Gestation is 40 weeks, not 9 months. That's fair. I'm not a babyologist, though. Let's just pretend, you know? We can pretend. We can pretend that you've learned that you haven't had to think of this. No, do not count the weeks, Squiz. Don't you dare count the weeks. That is a bad idea. Do not, under any circumstance, count the weeks. I understand that temptation. Don't do it. You don't need that on you. "40 weeks and Squiz, I told you not to count that! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have given you curse knowledge. I still love you and I hope you'll still be my friend. But also, get on being, like, really close to your 40 weeks on the mark. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We've all learned things today. Ready for April? Yeah, because that's where all the birthdays begin. Yeah, I do not wish to count the days and to know. I do know that when I was born, it was a doctor towards the end of his career. So he had seen a ton of births in his business. And he, like, had it down. Like, he told my folks, like, oh, she'll be born on this day, probably around this hour. And apparently I just, like, made a little note in my little baby appointment book. I'm like, ah, yes, this is the exact day and time I choose to arrive. That is not normal. But I know in April we got Dane's birthday. And a few others. And then in May we have some of the best birthdays. Squiz is eternal and youthful. This is facts. Do you have the 8th least common birthday of the year? Oh, that's cool. I should check that. Like, where on the list of birthdays do I fall? I'm curious about this. Chat. We're not gullible. We're not gullible at all. That's true. That's true. A D and Dane in your area on his birthday, coming soon to an April near you. Let's see, what is Lunar Awakening? Mysterious phenomena is manifesting through the shrines of Sanctuary, enchanting them with immense power. From February 6th to February 20th, players, both seasoned and eternal realms, can bask in the resplendency and joy of the Lunar Awakening. Discover dragon-themed shrines throughout Sanctuary. While active, you'll earn 100% bonus EXP. Have 30%, yada 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 yada. During the event, Nightmare Dungeons don't care. To begin celebrating, travel to the northern section of Ked Bardu and seek out Ying Yue, leader of the Lunar Night Market. Ooh, that's a cool name. Lunar Night Market. I think I have that unlocked on the map. Ooh, let's use in the shop first.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Are there any cute little murder bears in the shop today? Lord Eater, that's pretty sick looking. The delights of agony. Vanquished Elder, Weapons of Fortune, Death's Burden, Herald, Hell Rider. Ah, not the sounds of silence, to the sounds of slaughter. Let's see. Virtuous Malevolence. That's an interesting name for an armor set. It's pretty sick looking though. Lunar Awakening. Shade of the Lonely Moon. Scholar of the Lonely Moon. Knight of the Lonely Moon. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Oh, that's cool. I like the mount armor. That's really neat. Druid armor is really sick looking. Druid armor is always really cool looking in my opinion. Barbarian, Beastmane, just armor sets. I just want to see what other critters you can carry on your back while you go into, like, head first into adventures. Ooh. Flowers for the crown. That's cool. I'm a May birthday, which means people could have been baby making on my birthday and giving birth to those babies today. Yeah. The cycle of life is something else. Not to keep the topic going. I apparently started it, so this is on me. I am at fault, to blame, and will take full responsibility. Okay. Do I have a point out? I do! I want to go see the Lunar Market. Screw main story content. Again, I apologize. Wanna go to the night market. Wanna go to the night market. You have a quest, I don't care, cause I wanna go to the night market.
The old bastard drank half my stock and left without paying.
That's rough, buddy. Night market?
Night
market!
Louse.
The Lunar Night Market is the anchor of the Lunar Awakening event progression, quests, and rewards. Hey, what's going on?
Are you seeing this? That moon looks ripe, as if you could pluck it off the vine. Ancestors must be having some fun. Even heard the shrines throughout the land are rippling with their spirits,
Apparently my Facebook
humming
is
the
open.
moon's tune, granting fortune to those who earn it. Better go revel in their boons while you still can. Who knows how long this awakening will last?
Shush. Quiet Facebook. I'm playing a video game. Alright, who are you?
Name's Ying Yue. I'm here for the show, and from the look of it, so are you.
Oh, I'm always here for a show.
My family would go to festivals like this all the time. It feels like a bit of a second home that a second me once lived in. You see, my father's from Zhou, but I grew up in my mother's village nearby.
Lunar Awakening. Lunar shrines are surging with immense and prosperous power appearing throughout Sanctuary. Defeat monsters while empowered by the shrines to earn 50% bonus EXP and unlock limited time rewards. Protect lunar celebrants and cleanse shrines from miserly spirits to accelerate your favor with the ancestors. Bleh. Nightmare Dungeon sigils have a chance to grant the ancestors' favor dungeon affix, yielding extra shrines and 10% glyph experience. Neat. Half of that made sense to me. What makes it special?
What's not special about it? New delicacies, games of fortune, colorful icons of Shansai all around. It's impossible to be sad here.
I don't know, there's a lot
Never
of
seen the
demons.
spires of Tongshi's temple nor walk the sacred roads, but it won't stop me from celebrating as hard as any Shen out there.
Why are shrines doing this now?
I'm not sure, but Father always believed Sanctuary was created with 2 moons. Legend says one of the moons descended to Shangsai, became the first Shang of folklore. The ancestor of ancestors, whose spirit lives on in everything we do here. I thought it might all be stories from my childhood, but stories come from somewhere, don't they?
I love that there's an in-universe story to go along with it. How are they feeling about me? Oh, okay. So these are the tier rewards, like a battle pass. Greater Awakened Spoils. The Moon's Bounty Cosmetic Trophy. Okay. Well, guess we can wander back. That's the main story quest. I don't want to do that just yet. Oh wait. Where am I? Who am I? How did I get here? So last I remember, we had to kill Narelle's mom because she got lost in the Lilith sauce, which, like, understandable. Legacy's a light side quest. Let's continue with main story so that maybe I can at least catch up to my level of other things. Explore a bit. I do really love desert regions in games, though. Like, you know how it's especially true in, like, Mario games, that different worlds are themed around different environments. Like, oh, here's your ice world, here's your starting grassy hill zone, and stuff like that. For me, it's always been, like, I really like icy environments in games, but desert environments are probably always my favorite. And I'm sure a good part of that comes from the fact that I am, you know, from a desert. Like, I was raised in Albuquerque for a big part of my childhood. And, like, all deserts are, like, different, right? Like, the desert here in Idaho is way different from the desert of...
I must wait.
I have to remember different from the deserts down in New Mexico, or different from deserts in other regions. Yeah. I've always enjoyed exploring those environments, always thought the music and styling of them are really cool and good, and they're just some of my favorite regions to explore. Like, any kind of zone, if you do it right in a video game, is fun, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. New Mexico is a very different kind of desert from the majority of Idaho. Okay. Time not to die. Come here. Come back with me, giant bats.
I'm not ready yet.
Chat, do you have a preference of environment in video games? Like, if you're traversing the world, are you like, I could see myself living here if not for all the demons? Or like areas in games that you think are really beautiful or have beautiful vistas and things like that? Like, I could live in Skyrim. I could live in Skyrim and be happy. Like, just from an environmental standpoint. Give me all your loot. Is that all I had to do for that shrine? I guess so. Showed on the map before I loaded here. And now it does not seem to be?
I'm not ready yet.
Let's check that. Come here, bat.
There's something strange going on here.
Behold the truths that lie
must be
within.
nearby.
Let's see. Yes, Panda is a May birthday, along with Mike Holio and myself. We actually have like a little parade of birthdays. Lon Lon Ranch, yeah. Lon Lon Ranch is so nice. Exactly 48 hours apart. Aww. And y'all so cute at it. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, the one for me in Ocarina was the Spirit Temple. I think that's... I blame the Spirit Temple for going into art history. Like, full on. I'm sure I've told this story before, but when I moved up here, you know, I am an only child. I was having problems making friends, and like, I had to move in the middle of the school year. And so, like, it sucked. It was hard. One moment, killing trees. And so when I was playing Ocarina and I got to the Spirit Temple in particular, like not just Gerudo Valley, but the Spirit Temple in particular, it was the first time since we had moved to Idaho the year or two prior where like I felt like I could take a full deep breath and feel something that reminded me of home. And I spent so much time like I drew maps of that temple. I knew it in and out by the decorations. And then later, as I got older, I started learning like the different bits of architecture that came like historically from different, you know, cultures, different movements, different things like that. And so I entirely blame Ocarina of Time for my art history degree, and that's just how it is. Oh shucks. In March, our marriage can drink. That's adorable. Do you guys have plans? Are you gonna celebrate your drink-iversary? your party-versary? Okay, I've already killed these trees. I don't need to kill them again. What is groaning in here, guys? Why are you so groany?
I'm low on fury.
Ah, yeah. Hello, tree. I hear the Ints are walking this time of year. Trying to find the Intwives, I hear. Well, this wraith is not the Intwife, I hate to tell you.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
I would live in the Pokemon world if it weren't for the fact that you could get attacked by a giant turtle with a water cannon, or a giant steel dragon that controls time at any moment. You know, but you can also put God in a Pokeball, and I think that's the great equalizer of the Pokemon universe. You're like, ah yes, anything can kill me, but also I can capture God. Gotta even the scales a little bit. Oh, the Hollywood train trip. Yeah, don't get murdered. Don't become the murder mystery. The family's going away for midwinter break, but not me. Oh, that's right! Ugh, that still sucks. But that does mean you get to order in all the food that you want, and don't have to share with anybody else.
I'm low on fury.
Good time. If you live in America, you'll find a reason to have some fury back. It's fine.
I must wait.
Okay. Whoops. Don't want that. Oh, there's a lot of you.
I need time to do that.
Berline Road, that should be nice.
I must wait.
There's so many tree bodies in the way I can't walk through it. There we go. We lived. Fuck yeah. And no kids up her butt. That is true. I am not low on fury. Well, I'm not. I always have a constant stream of rage underneath the surface. I have job I haven't quit yet. The key phrase here is yet. Order all the food and play BG3 Outbreak. Yes! Wolf gets it. Go with the wolf plan. And no dog. Which, she's in heat, so that's fun. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think you got the better end of this deal, Squiz. Like, yeah, that's rough. She'll hopefully not be in heat by the time they leave. Yeah, that'd be nice. I bet I was supposed to grab that shrine before killing all the people I just killed. Because right now I'm just kind of wasting a buff. Ah!
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
I need to check and see if I can lower the error message text, because I want to be able to hear the dialogue, but I also don't want her yelling at me about her low fury every 5 seconds. It was unexpected, yeah. I believe that. She was set to be spayed a week ago because we assumed she had a silent heat. She's old for her first. Turns out she's just a late bloomer. Oh. Like, here's a silly question on my part. Once a dog has their heat, they can still be spayed though, right? Like, it's
I'm low
not
on
gonna
fury.
do anything like weird. So I know some people, if they have a pet and their pet hits a heat of a kind, they won't get them fixed afterwards. And I don't know if that's like a health reason for the pet, or if that's just like, well, we already fucked up, so we just live with it
I'm
now
not
kind of
ready
thing.
yet.
Never knew how that worked. Tree.
I'm not ready yet.
Tree beard. Knock it off. I mean, you're a dead beard. But not in a cool pirate way. Because you wouldn't knock it off. Yes, still can. Okay, cool. Current recommendations are to wait until they have one cycle. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense as they find out more about how those things work with the body, like hormones and all that.
I must wait.
Take that cart. Okay.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Can I pet you? Can I? No, doggo, come back. What if I promise treats and chin scritches? Come back, doggo.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Of course. Like, if there is anything in this life that would get me to make some kind of demon pact, it is you sending a giant fluffy animal in my direction, being like, ah, yes, follow me. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I don't even care if you're a demon. Can I pet you? If so, you have... I will take a leap into Warlock immediately. Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith. and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
He has such a cool voice.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
The old Tristram theme in the background.
Seen enough. Open the door.
Wait, hold on. Must look for treasure. You might be the giant evil wolf of my dreams, but I still also want treasure out of this. Let's be perfectly clear about that. Ooh, bones. Alright. Okay, before I proceed. Options, sound. I don't care about voice chat. We're not using voice chat. Screen reader, text to speech. Play audio and ambient loop. Enable sound effects when an item in the world is nearby. Oh, ambient loot. I was thinking like loot as in the musical instrument, not the drops you get when you're getting treasure. Play audio and targeting objects. Nearest traversal sounds. Ah, there we go. Simple and error noises played in place of the dialogue lines. No dialogue. Let's try that. This guy's going so hard on the Spanish guitar. I love it. Demon, lead the way! Through the flesh gate. Yeah, let's go.
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Let me pet you. What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
So if I was fed her blood, and I am quote-unquote changing, am I a vampire? Yes or no? This music is fucking iconic. Anyways. Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Are there more trees to kill?
Mayrel,
There you are.
Hello. What's up?
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on.
I talked to a big wolf.
The
It was
trail to the
cool.
vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Ah,
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that
actually
supposed to be?
very straightforward. Hate to tell you. But I do have protagonist powers, so that could be why. Special tree. Ah, it's just statue. Examine the statue. Survey says cutscene. Ah, the Batcave. Oh. So that took us outside or to a new... Oh.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Close to where?
Finally, the
That's
Horadric
that's
vault.
where. And a chest, even better. I love when the chatbot types and then I look at chat like, oh, there's a thing to read. It's like, ah. No, I did that. Did you know you can type exclamation point commands into chat for a list of fun things? Thanks, chatbot. You always have my back. Cutscene, cutscene. Ah, shit, I walked outside. Whoops. What's up? This is the place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
I hate to say we're not gonna stop Lilith,
Sealed shut.
but...
What of the passage over there?
all I'm saying is we're only in Act 1. Lesser verses and incantations. Alright. A variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faith. God, let me take the book collection. I wish to read it. Want to add it to my collection. Odd cooking pot. This old cooking pot is lined with rust. Well, makes sense. I found a book.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
Convenient they left it outside the sealed
I have
door.
an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Read that book.
Just be
Blow up
shut.
that door. Oh. I wanted an explosion.
Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here.
It's okay, kid. I'm your mother now. Ooh, old journal. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient. A scroll from the... Vizjerai. We'll go with that. Lorath will not be pleased. But if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. I don't think the author made it.
Hey! Wait for me!
Ooh, dust-covered manuscript. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecy. Neat. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Don't split the party!
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
There we go.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
How about a boat? Do you think a boat would work?
Chestbeath shut!
And that's sealed. It's a sealed door. Wait, 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 wait. Study. All these books and I can't read any of them. Ugh. This is torture. Give me the hot and tasty lore, please. Here. Ooh, hello. Mr. Skelly Bones.
Demons.
It's always demons. And now he is dead. Do you see some Barb gameplay? You do. For I am playing a Barbarian. I like it. I like in D2, I really like playing Rogue, and I usually like playing in hack and slash and fighting games in particular, sort of what you consider class canon type characters. And I liked in D2 dual wielding. Like, I like dual wielding in most games, actually. I think that's why I really like Barbarian in 3 and 4, is that they are built around having an arsenal of weapons and can also have a dual wield crit build, which is the most fun for me. It's just kind of soothing, you know? You don't have to worry about your health as much. You get stomp things. It's neat. Hello, Hellion. Nope. Why was the door sealed? I don't know. Demons and the armies of the damned, maybe? Two-handed sword, reach rank 1. There we go. I love Barb. Double swing is strong. I love it so much. After stream tonight, I have a Icy Veins article open to look at the different builds they recommend for Barbarian. Because I've just been kind of like putting points in, not willy-nilly, but like into things I think sound cool and neat. But I think as I progress through the game, keeping an eye on where those skill points are in and what they do is really helpful for me. It's nice that like respecking isn't really punishing in this game. Like, you pay a little gold, but it's not like crazy. I like that. What is weapon expertise set roll? Set 2, you should try max roll. I think... I know I set one last time. Two-handed mace right now. Yeah, because I wanted an extra lucky hit. But yeah. I think I was already technically kind of on a rend build path without even knowing it when I was looking at the article before starting. But I know there are ways I can go through and tighten this up a bit. Which I would like to do. This is the final one. Which I think is just a passive, right? Yeah, they're all major passives. This is your game, so don't mind me. Aw, I don't mind at all. So it's a two-handed sword and you should have an easier time. Okay. That makes sense, especially for a Ren build. There it is, two-hand sword. 2% of direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleed. Oh, that's cool. What else we got? 1% chance, bleh, 1% increased lucky hit chance. I have none in two-handed axe, that's fine. One-hand sword. 7% chance to gain 5 fear when hitting a crowd-controlled enemy. Double this chance when using 2 swords. I should probably be doing that, shouldn't I? Does she have 2 swords right now? Let's see. Mace and sword. No, just one. Okay. Neat. Yeah, the weapon expertise, is that new to D4? I don't remember that from Diablo 3. I realize in BG3, respecking is essentially free. Sure, it costs 100 gold, but you can pickpocket withers as many times as you want and until you succeed without penalty. I have once never thought of pickpocketing withers. That is amazing. I can tell you now, you have 2 basic attacks, so you are losing skill points. Okay. D4 thing only. Okay, cool. So it is new. Love Barb. It's been awesome to see you play it. Yay. Yeah. Like I said, this definitely needs to get tightened up, because I don't even think I'm using Bash. I'm not. Respec mode, please. Okay. So can I take this out? Refund. So I can put you over here. Flay, lunging strike. Rank up. It doesn't. The one thing I don't like about the skill tree system right now. So like in Warcraft, it's very clear about like highlighting the changes between ranks. And I don't feel like it's as clear on this screen. And maybe it's just I'm more used to Warcraft system that can entirely be all it is. Let's see. Flurry of blows, dealing 103 damage at each pair. Pressure point. Yeah, let's just finish pressure point. What do you do? Oh, that's rend. Okay. Fury, cleave enemies. Dealing 509. So what do I have down here? I took double swing. Next double swing. Damage to 249. Okay, okay. I only have one in ground pound. Damage 41 seconds, 14.3 over time. Oh, I think that comes from my... Yeah, from my items, so I don't have to worry about that. If double swing is not 5 out of 5, recommend that. It's good to have one core still maxed out. That makes sense. Let's do that then. Double swing. 3 out of 5. So we'll take this one back. So now we're at least 4 out of 5. Because I use that. Yeah, that's on my RB. That one just feels fun too. Like, this has a good snap feel to it. Core skill is where all your damage will come from. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the extra pair of eyes. Cool. Now we get more swing for the zing? I don't know. Bang for the buck, I guess. Gloves! Hello, Skelebones. Yeah, it just has a good snappy feel to it. Especially on controller. I like it a lot. Main barb every season support. Oh, that's cool. Who's your secondary class if you play another? Also, like, do we know if they're gonna add any more classes? I feel like they kind of have all the base ones. I don't know what if anything is missing from the lineup. Hello, chest. Get some gold. Ah, yes, a portal into somewhere definitely filled with sunshine and rainbows, I'm sure. Can't use it yet, though. Ah. Oh, I think I remember this fight from the beta.
You won't take my master's book!
It's fine. in to the accursed book. It's not very nice. What do we got going now? Is the book haunted? Ow. Oh, whoops, forgot to hit the fire orb. That's okay. Thankfully in a good spot where it wasn't gonna stop it. That's a really cool noise. I'll look at it in a second. I'm trying not to die. Thank you, whatever happened. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a lot of fire orbs. Don't like it. I like that though. Get back here. Get back here. Still hit you in there. Yeah! Now I can get the spooky book. Yay! Go to maxroll.com and you can find out everything you want to. Ooh, I haven't. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Hazy! Also, thank you for resubscribing, friend. 11 months. Look at you. Gaining to the 11th level. There is no prize aside from my love and adoration. Also, happy Valentine's Day, Z! And happy Valentine's Day, Wormer.
Why was a demon guarding that book?
It's a demon book.
I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Book of Demons. Just happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Love, adoration? Aw, gee. Happy Massacre Day. You know, one person's love is another person's massacre. Probably. That's probably a song lyric from somewhere.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Yeah, demon book. Here you go.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I don't want to go into necromancy
It's
over
all
this.
we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Okay. If for sure. My love is like a truck? Berserker. It's Valentine's Day, but asking... Oh, but if you're a Catholic, it's also Ash Wednesday. That's true. I don't feel like Ash Wednesday and Valentine's Day overlap super often. I might be wrong on that, though. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible?
They have ways.
It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Valentine's Day is also a Catholic feast. So, like, I wonder, I'm not Catholic, obviously, as I have a question. So, if Valentine's Day is a Catholic feast day, but it is also Ash Wednesday, Does the rites of Ash Wednesday trumpcate Valentine's Feast? Or do you just do both back to back? Or do you pick? I think you kind of have to do Ash Wednesday. I don't think you get out of doing Ash Wednesday if you're Catholic. I saw... oh my god, that's good. I saw someone today say that it's Catholic Barbieheimer. Whew! I love that. Rothma? This can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rothma's book here, and Lilith's going after him?
Yeah, probably.
My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
What else do I need to do?
We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help. You should visit Prava.
Okay. Alright. So I guess I can't go through secret door number 2, which is fine. We can save this for another secret door time, I guess. It is a different seal altogether, after all. Ash Wednesday trumps Valentine's. I asked my local Catholic today. Amazing. Z also with the 7 consecutive streams. It's lucky number 7. Had a few customers come in with ash on their forehead, and definitely trumps Valentine's Day. Yeah, excuse me. Usually at work, we know it's Ash Wednesday because we have a Catholic school nearby, so we'll see the families come in with the crosses. I didn't see many today, though. Ashwood Wednesday trumps all holidays. Man, Ashwood Tuesday definitely did. Marty Ashwood Graw. This shit was wild. It was so fun. Answer to question. Yes, they'll be adding another character, but that's when the DLC is coming out. Okay, cool. Have they announced what that class will be? I should remember my BlizzCon by now, but I also had chickenpox during BlizzCon, so it's kind of a blur. Well, except for most of the Warcraft stuff. I definitely remember that. But I am biased. Let's see, if I portal... Oh no, I want to fill in this part of the map. I do want to get that shrine though. It's probably faster for me to just take the road. Hello, Warg. That. Nope. Oops. Most of the inscriptions plus time. A few barely legible words read, "Emboldened soul, unrelenting evil." Just a regular Tuesday in Sanctuary. For the Jews, today is the solemn holiday of Yom Ha. Don't tell someone they have schmutz on their forehead. Oh my god, Squiz. That's amazing. That's really, really good, actually. All I know is the name Spiritborn, though it could be fake to get people away from the true class. That's true. Obviously, we need to go harder for Ashwood Graw next year, because this was one of the funniest streams I've ever seen. Albeit a bit concerning when he was struggling to breathe. I don't think he was struggling to breathe physically. I think it was more the panic was setting in, as he was literally burying himself alive, but he is the most stubborn of boys, and could not commit to the bit. And yeah, I am all for him having baby Lexi with him next year, so he doesn't suffocate. But yeah, it was real good. It was real good. Squiz, if you just need something to watch while you're at work later this week, absolutely pull up the VOD for the Mardi Gras stream last night. It was wild in the very best of ways. It was a lot of fun. Crokin, hello. Up. Bear, you don't need to get involved. You can just be a bear. Unnecessary. Excuse you. Thank you. Okay. I go here. Up here. Oh, no, you're not evil, you're just... Level up! First... Excuse me. I need to go through my loot. I'm a Beyblade. Explodey Beyblade! That's neat. That was actually really satisfying. Oh, hello. I saw him piling on beads before I had to go. Yeah, it got to the point where he actually got through all of his bags of beads that, as a kindness, every redeem afterwards allowed him to take beads off so that he could be free of his torment. Oh true, the panic would have settled in for me way sooner. Like, the second the beads touched my chin, I'd be out. Yeah. I think it was when it kind of got above the mouth line, and as we got more into, like, ear and eye territory, because then you also have the headphones pressing in, and the microphone pressing in, like... The boy is made of tougher stuff. Let's put it that way. I could never. Okay, where to now? Reverend Mother Prava. Right, because she's not in Kjorvishard right now. Kjorvishard. I should probably go back there so I can go through equipment. Let's actually go up here so I can check and see what rewards I have for the lunar. So far. 2 whole shrines under my belt. Give me all the rewards. Okay. So. Rolling skill damage, cold resist, lightning. Pretty good chunk of armor upgrade though. Not you. Not you. I don't want to give you up yet. Got a lot of nice little things on you still. Let's see, 114 damage per second. Overpowering damage over time to slow. Yeah, no, I'm still keeping the legendary. Imp Runners. It's a great name for a pair of pants. Injured, your potion restores 10% resources, so it has the same. Lightning. Oh, and slots. Yeah, we'll wear those. Okay, so this is tempting. No slots, though. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think I have to necessarily put that on. Blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. I don't come to the city. I haven't come here super often yet, so I'm not quite used to it.
My eyes can only watch so much.
That's a mood.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
You have a deal.
Neat.
Got a score to settle?
Always. Odd Scorn. That's a good name for a weapon. I like that. Ashwood's beads reminds me of the party hat incident at my anniversary. You should bring the party hats back. That was pretty good. When you try to put on more and more party hats. Lot less claustrophobia in the party hats, I think. But probably a lot more straps cutting into the chin. What you got? Is something wrong?
The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
Why would the Triune steal the axe?
Demon blood stains the axe from haft to head. The blood of fiends who fed on children of Ariat. I'm sure it intrigues them, draws them to worship, like all things foul and profane.
Tell me about Raykor.
A barbarian of great deeds. An Oxen war master who stood taller than all others. She freed us from the Samaran and proved the strength of a warrior who would not kneel.
Neat. Technically, my streamer anniversary is coming up since I started streaming on TikTok in February of last year. Not sure what I want to do yet. Ooh. That is a good question. I think burying yourself in beads is right out. Burying in party hats is always an option, though. Party hats will return. It sounds so ominous when you put it that way.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
Mood.
What of it? Our gates and people are strong.
Arrogance is what topples cities.
That's poignant. Yeah, I know, Wolf, there's like a lot of different ways you can do like subathons or redeems. There's a lot of ideas out there. It just kind of comes down to like what sounds fun to you and doesn't sound.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
Oh, it doesn't sound like it'd be like
They should run
really
him out of
torturous
town.
if it kept going for like if people went too hard on the redeem. The gif. Next year will be even more special since I'll have a streamer anniversary and affiliate anniversary. That's true. I think my stream anniversary might also be this month. I think my affiliate one's next month. Actually, let me look at the Twitch dashboard real quick. Does it tell me? Let's see. Let's stream manager, not creator camp. Analytics, maybe? I think usually when you're close to your anniversary, it'll tell you on like the launch page for the creator dashboard. But I don't know. Oh, you can co-stream, apply to co-stream the Streamer Awards on February 17th. Kind of cool, but kind of silly. Yeah, I have no idea where they bury it in here. I'll look into that later. I'm sure there's a way to check and see when your anniversary is. I streamed for one person on Discord twice, and that was enough streaming for me. I hear Squids is starting a full-time streamer gig. Streamies, here we come. Coming for you, streamies. Why is there a button on my... Does this do something? Sorry, I've discovered a button on my chair that I don't know what it does. The world may never know. I think the ancestors like me.
Gods, you're back! I've been dying of curiosity. What was it like? Oh, right, magical, I know. Oh, Dad would have loved to see all this. You're pretty good at winning over the ancestors. For a demon slayer. Keep it up. The night's still young.
Quest complete, Lunar Awakening. Let's see. So I can claim this. Ooh. A cachet containing a collection of highly valuable rewards such as Ancestors' Favored, Dungeon Sigils, and armor. Sweet. Tier 2 is a Lunar Scepter. Tier 3, Spoils. God, those weapons are pretty. Okay. Oh, that feels nice. That feels real nice. Use the sigil from your inventory to activate a nightmare dungeon. Ooh. Alright, alright. Mommy likey. Iron Blood's Adventurer's Helm. 3.6% damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. Sick. Earthquake Bone Breaker. Ground Stomp creates an earthquake, damaging enemies for 720 physical over 4 seconds. Done. Edge Master's Crystal Greatsword. Whew, it's pretty sexy, not gonna lie. Chop flesh. What does this axe do? Chops flesh. That's all we ever need it for. Chop flesh. Ah, Gale's Pike. He's that that Digimon from Baldur's Gate 3, right? Lord Star. .6, 2.6, 6.5 physical, 4% damage over time. Yeah. Wait, no. I want to wear it. Or do I want to wear this one? 2.4, 2.4, 7%. A straight 6% physical damage is pretty good. We'll do that one. Can't build there. Jula! Okay. Nope. Really, I always do that. Unsocket, that's what I want. Thank you! Make a chip topaz. I can make a chipped ruby. Let's do that. Nope, not what I wanted. Went too far, went too far, went too far. I need a scattered prism to add a socket to an item. Okay, fair enough. Let's see now. So I need to put one in my mace. Plus 5 life. Basic skill damage. Overpowered damage. Let's put the skull. And the jewelry. Let's do damage reduction. Put you here. And I think I have another. Another rock I can throw into something. Maybe not. Maybe I've used all my rocks. That's okay. I will find more shiny rocks. This is a guarantee.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Storm. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine Valentine Day evening?
I lost my headset. That was so good.
You're hopeless.
Oh god, that is so
Completely hopeless.
I can't believe it was so funny.
How do you even? How?
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a I'm gonna have a hyper.
She will be upset if she catches us lazing
How do
Good, good. Good, 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 good. The Shivering Wilds. Does it shiver in anticipation? I feel like I mildly fucked that up, but we're gonna go with it. Let's see, if I go here... Ooh, I don't want to go through the stronghold though. That's a level 45 stronghold! I'll die! Oh, I can go to that dungeon and get a glyph though. I died there, that's why I was laughing so hard. Do I have to? Technically... No. Take that, bone warrior. That earthquake's pretty cool, actually. I like that quite a bit. The blood-stained cellar. Let's see what we have here. Well, ghost it seems.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from me. Let it in.
This is one of those ones. It's like, oh, they're siphoning my soul. Please end it. Ha ha ha! You've reassembled the greatest demon of the age. Excuse you, shooting blood at me. Like a weirdo. free? You evil? We good?
No. Please.
You turned into a chest? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna accept it and move on. Hello. Oh, I got a ring on Valentine's Day. That's so nice. I want to do this dungeon, but I should probably progress the main story. I can always come back to it. I can always come back to it. Thank you for that. I love that sound bit. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yay, a shrine. Was that Gura? Yeah, it was Gura. It's Gura singing Megalovania, which makes it the best soundbite ever, and it only costs you 300 spice points. You can abuse it. I don't care.
Over here! Help!
Whoop. Can I not touch the shrine?
It can't hold them off!
Okay, 1 minute to win it. We can do it. We'll put our ass into it. Whoop. Don't die. Okay. Yes, yes! Do me with your power! They don't go away after a minute, they just stop spawning. It's fine. Fine. Great, cool. Swinging for the chandeliers.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
You're welcome. Damn. That was satisfying. Okay. But keep going to the north. And then down to the left. Take the hairpin turn. Gods. I don't want it. I just want to find the next town. I don't want it. Oh, I created a problem. Bad time, bad time. It worked out. Yeah, take the top road. Town. Yay! Yay! With a fast travel point. Hell yeah. Bear Tribe Refuge. Woo! Can't pet the dog. No. Dumb. He barked at me though. Travelers beware. Corlin Hull. A foul sorcerer waits in northern Sinner's Pass to assail the unaware. Challenge him with vigilance as he practices various uncanny magics. Neat. Alright, real quick, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, stretch, refill my water, and I will return in like 5-ish minutes. So please, make sure you stretch, move your legs around, get some water, get a snack, and we'll be back here at like 10:20 or so. How's that sound? A small ad might run while I'm away. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how the ad space works, but we'll figure it out. Okay, bye. Be back. I return! Sorry, I lied. It took a couple minutes longer because I wanted tea. It's all about me. Okay, so while I was waiting for the kettle, I also did find where to track down when your streamer anniversary is. And it gives you, not your streamer anniversary, but your affiliate. So if you're onboarded as an affiliate, you can even set up like an email reminder. And apparently, mine is April the 2nd. I'm a little sad it's not April Fool's Day, because that would have been fucking hilarious. But April the 2nd is apparently my affiliate anniversary, and it'll be 2 years as an affiliate. That's the biggest fools of them all. Spice and Rose, the biggest fools of them all. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. It's kind of buried. It's under settings, channel, stream events. It's secretly April 1st. Alright. Figure we'll do this for a little bit longer. Probably go till 11 or 11:30 Mountain Standard. We'll see. We'll see if the story sucks us in. How fares the tribe?
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok.
Okay. But only if I can pet your cat. It's staring at me, and it's definitely asking for scritches.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here.
I'm on your bridge, Goatman.
Feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
I'll handle it.
I'm falling asleep and have work at 5:30, so I think it's time for me to head to sleep. Yes, please, go sleep. You're like way in the future from me. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Rest well, and good luck at work tomorrow. I hope it is a calm and peaceful day. Tell me of Malnok.
Malnok was a settlement. Before the Khazra sorcerers emerged from the mountain. Now, goatmen congregate there in large numbers. I've seen firsthand the foul magics they practice. You will need to shatter the Khazra before you can seek the Grizzly's Maul. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
Well, I'm the hero of this story, so tell me of the hammer.
The Grizzly's Maul is from a time when we lived on Mount Ariat. A time when the children of Bolkathos carried it into battle against the demons that lay siege to the land. Our ancestors always reclaimed it whenever the wielder fell, just as we do now. Baltok, though wounded, refused to let the Grizzly's Maul leave his hands as he was dragged away.
I'll be honest, I'm half paying attention to this dialogue right now, because I'm really into this cookie that's right next to me. It's real good. It's a real good one.
The beast stands atop a mound of gore. Our chieftain has forbidden any further attempts from our warriors to claim the kill.
You were right about the food in Yelesna.
They can burn a man at the stake, but they can't season a goat.
That actually might be the bigger crime. Filled with various foods and supplies to guard against the harsh conditions.
Do not feed that foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Can I pet the dog, though? I found this at the site of an ambush.
An ambush? Damn these beasts! This was Namran's chain. Thank you for returning it. You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute. Then, maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Will the chieftain let me pet the dogs? Why has the bear tribe come to these lands?
Our chieftain heard the call of the ancients, and so we answered. Our destiny awaits us beneath the mountain, and no man or beast will stand in our way.
Why am I getting a Mines of Moria vibe from this situation? You're gonna unearth a Balrog. Some wizard's gonna have to die. He'll be back, but like, you won't know that for a long time. It's gonna be very traumatizing. I'm not sure you're ready for this.
Too much sitting inside. I'm getting fat, cousin.
Less talking, more hitting.
Okay. So... if I go up this path, I should be able to make it to Corvalar and trigger the next step of the story. Never-ending story. They were all dead before I knew it. Whoops.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
I like that everyone just assumes you're not lying. No one's like, no one else would say that the Mother Prava's waiting for them. Better let them in. You're welcome. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for setting me on this path, Dane. This is all your fault. No, 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 no. You didn't learn from watching me. You started streaming first. You're the stream senpai here. Hey, Vigo.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
Oh, they must have gotten the bodies out of the mines.
Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
And it's all your fault.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I'm not so sure, buddy. But sure, we can go in together. It's like a little school field trip. Gonna go see the principal. One, because they're an A+ student, and one, because they got everyone else killed in the mines because they took a bribe from a woman that they shouldn't have, who is now dead because she is bloodbound to Lilith and went a little stir-crazy down there. But, you know, it's the same. It's fine. It's fine.
Submit to the light's judgment, Vigo.
Okay, can't build here. That's fine.
Not many could bear your sins.
Is that armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
So armor.
It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
If you shine it enough, maybe. Looks too large
Faith,
to move.
rather than flesh, moves the suit. Though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Spiked helmet. The helmet spikes recede deep within the helm as part of a metal slab that protrudes downwards. The tendrils stretch into the helm's base and latch into a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. At least not one that's unsquished.
Brave of you to come back.
Hold.
Holding?
She's expecting us.
Vigo, good luck.
Aw, that guy was actually nice to him. Or at least
Have
not a
the
dick.
new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Not hard. A map of Estuar with a throng of red markers and arrows, all pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Can the spirit of one with demon's blood be cleansed?
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Skoslan is under threat from Lilith.
Donin sent a message about it already.
Why doesn't Inarius go there to deal with her?
The prophecy says the battle will unfold in hell. That is where the blow must be struck.
Makes sense. Oh, it's direct south. Cool. Won't have far to travel. I would love to own the art book for this game. I actually own the art book for D3 because I found it in a library book sale, and it's like one of the best things I've ever found. Because you can only get them out of the collector's edition. Yeah, I would love to have the art book for this game. They just do such good design work.
Hail.
Hello. What must I do?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
You're not coming with?
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said.
The College of Light. Ah, the noise it made. I don't like that. 2 more enemy structures. Oh, it's so fleshy. Grab the 3rd one. Hello. Here to raise your effigy. Something about like the big blood pustule in this room reminds me of the first Breath of the Wild. When you finally get to Calamity Ganon at the top of Hyrule Castle. It's also very fleshy and gnarly through there. It's snowing in hell. Well, you know, they said cold day in hell. They didn't tell you how common it was, though. Also, welcome in, Dicey. Hope your night's going well. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Ooh, bats! Oh, when you go all the way down there. Oh, come on. But I'm up here now. Fine, fine. Nope, that's a dead end. I like your hat. Ah, thank you. Well, I mean, it's snowing, so you gotta wear your best snow hat, right? I was actually just thinking about it earlier. I probably need to go through and buy a few new assets from Etsy. For like the stream start and end screens. And like little hats and stuff, because it's not going to be winter for much longer. I think we have about a month of winter left, and then it's spring. It's almost spring. Nizak. The Wrath. That's a cool name. Agbu! Hi, Agbu! Subscribed for 20 months. Happy Valentine's Day, Agbu. I was just thinking someone hasn't tried to drown me this evening. Give me your bones! Ash would want, so someone has to. Ah, yes, the hydration has begun. Here's one hydrate. And a second hydrate. 2 big hydrates. The Altar of Purity. And a chest. Just a little bit more important. So, Agbu, I need you to tell me a little bit more about this horror popcon that you're a part of. You've had one hydrate, yes, but what about the second hydrate? I don't think they know about 11Z's hydrate. To the center.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Girl, I got the faith. Let's go back to the first skill set. Get a bit more frenzy. What do I want to know? I guess what I want to know, because I saw the dates announced. It's the weekend right after Anime ID. I guess how tied to horror is it? Because as a vendor, you want, your kit to kind of align with your audience. And so, like, if I were to roll in, would people be like, oh, this is very brightly colored and not horrific at all and not for me? But also, if you have need of programming and paneling, I have some ideas that I can pitch. We are expanding to include anime and other pop culture things. Okay. So is it kind of like BCAF? It's like Boise Comic Arts Festival, like its core component is comic arts. But we still do like general convention things like cosplay and other gaming stuff to kind of fill in the paneling. Is it kind of like that marriage? I don't know why I called it marriage, but we're gonna roll with it. It's, yeah. Streamer brain's a thing. Send your programming ideas to Tangle. Okay, I can do that. Because I've been doing a lot of fun, like, builds and DIYs for programming at work, and now that I know how to do these things, like, I think we can recreate them and have fun with them and give them more of, like, the flavor for your show. Honestly, I don't yet know how the pop culture is going to combine with the horror. Yeah, okay, that's fair. And you don't have to know. Nice, it sounds pretty cool. I hope it is. So like, one of the main things I've been doing is D&D terrain builds, but like we do them on the cheap because A, library budget, and B, to make builds accessible price-wise for people, so if they want to keep making more, they don't have to spend a ton of money on a ton of like expensive equipment and expensive materials and things like that. And then I've also started what's basically been dubbed Cottagecore Club at work, which is where we just do a bunch of like weird, cool little DIYs that can be cottagecore, but can also be like used in D&D or just cool decoration things or whatnot. But yeah, I can message Shangle. I get to do the weird stuff at work now. I've been there long enough, they trust me to do the weird stuff. For now, I get to be a sinner. Okay, where do I take you? I slide down here like a penguin. Whee! And also, if you guys ever want, like, some inroads to combine powers with BCAF, let me know. And I can probably help facilitate that in some way. At the very least, being like, hey, this is a group who has ideas that maybe we can team up and have fun and do cool stuff together. Because I think, like, obviously there's a lot of horror in comic books, so I think there's a pretty good area of play there. Why do you have a bubble around you? Doesn't matter, you're dead. The Altar of Martyrdom. Read the tablet from the altar. Where's the tablet? There's the tablet. Appreciate that, there really is. Yeah. I don't think it gets talked about a lot, because, like, we have vendors at BCAF who definitely have, like, that cool sort of pulp or horror or just thriller style to their work. But I always worry about them getting, I don't want to say ignored, but maybe overlooked is what I'm thinking of.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Alright. Altar of Redemption. Further this way. Ah, what now? Why must you scream at me? It's real spooky how they dampen the sound effects as you go through here. Oh god, bye. Altar of Redemption! Do you think they hire these demons to taunt you along the way? Asking for a conspiracy theorist. Roommates just started replaying D3 last week. Ooh, that's cool. I never beat it all the way. But every once in a while I'll check out a copy for the Switch from the library. And it's fun. It's just like a soothing little hack and slash. Which, this is too, but it feels more story-driven than D3 did. D3 kind of feels more like a fighting game, to me. But it's still fun.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father. For he has shown us the way.
To show us the way. I can't remember, have you played D3, Agbu? I assume as such, as you are a gamer. As the kids call them. Fleshless Impaler. I hate they don't have flesh. Hate that. Hate that. I kill them quick. I don't have to think about it. Yay! Ooh, pants. There is more than just that one guy left alive. Whoops. That was a waste of a skill. Give me your bones. I'm here at your bridge, goat man. I wasn't in that. Come on. And here we go. Altar of Ascension. I have beaten it a couple times. Haven't bought D4 yet, though. What classes do you like to play when you go through D3?
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
To the shrine of the penitent. Hello. I wonder if it lightly bugged there. Because I don't have the the effect of the idol right now. If I just like hit it at the right time while she was still talking, you'd be like, ah, you can see. You have your full vision. It's cool. Alabaster. God, that's cool looking. So foreboding. My favorite switch from Wizard to Necromancer with the last DLC. I've never played Necro, though I hear they're a ton of fun. Hey, Vigo.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Do you usually play caster classes, Agbu? I don't remember what your favorite type is. What's it like inside the monastery?
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
I love riding Necromancer Thorn build. It gives my summon something like 5 times my own Thorn score. Jesus. That's pretty sick. Generally play casters first. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Oh, maybe I should have read that before I walked over there. Oh well, too late. I'll never know that lore. It's fine. Presence of God, break your containers. Break container, check for treasure. On holy ground, don't care. Give me your trash and your treasure. And 40 gold. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to be able to cast magic, so I play wizards. Aww. What kind of, if you had magic available to you, what kind of wizard would you be? Like, would you be like a fire mage, ice mage? I guess... red mage. All-around mage. I'm glad I know so many casters. It's my weakness. It's probably my weakness too. Because you're definitely more of a physical class person, aren't you, Dane? Love to be able to manipulate time. Oof. That would be useful.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
I would like to think as a child he gave that same speech to, like, the bugs, you know? Outside playing with bugs, be like, you're wonderfully small. Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh. The light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
And I'd only barely use it for personal gain. I think with any wizard class, you get into some interesting ethics questions. But especially when you get to, like, chronomancy. Get into some real interesting questions.
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Aw, he won't give spoilers. It does kind of remind me of the whole, like, if you suddenly had the power of invisibility, how many crimes would you commit? It's never like, what good would you do? It's like the understanding that you're probably going to commit some crime if you suddenly have invisibility.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, Pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
Agbu, did your dad teach you about the birds and the bees and the fire and the spell and the sword and the prophecy? It's a good reference. Oops, I crimed. Exactly, you get invisibility and you just do a little crime as a treat. I do my best to make sure I kept all my friends and loved ones, but we'd all be very rich. And then we finally get that, like, D&D commune you've been trying to build. Doesn't everyone's dad?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
You've been taking hits off the light well too long, my guy. I think it's only a caster thing, but I'm not sure. And is stock market manipulation a crime if you've gone back in time? Only if you get caught, Agbu. And I mean, it can't... Stock market manipulation is only a crime if you're poor. If you're rich, yeah, you're probably fine. That's just a Tuesday. Or you're Martha Stewart, and then you actually get jail time. Creator of Sanctuary. Ooh, it shows the painting! This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Inarius the Creator. Our father Inarius laid down this ground, opened the sky, and created Sanctuary from the bounty of the World Stone. Is there a sign on that first Inarius statue? Am I missing lore? No, because the old man is the lore. Head of the Faith. Oh, that's a gorgeous painting. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. That's gorgeous the way that looks. Are you Lord? It's not an insider training if you have knowledge of the future. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a real good point. Excuse me. The Hopebringer. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesies to return, our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. Father of mankind. The Father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path in it. Into the portal or look down the hallway? If you guys look down the hallway, you'd be correct. Oh hey, it's a bunch of monks reenacting that one Beatles cover. Neat. And if in the process I right some wrongs that have set us down to the darkest timeline, who would blame me for that? But then you get into the tricky business of, does correcting those certain events actually create a worse timeline? Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh, that is bright.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Hey, I put my weapons off.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
So is that a no?
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
That's how ballsy I am.
This audience is concluded.
Where did I put my big weapons?
Back to Cor Valar.
What could have been a worse timeline than the Trump presidency? See, I don't know. And you don't know until you change the timeways. That's one of the things I love in Warcraft lore. So you have a bunch of all the different dragon flights, and you have the bronze dragons, who are in charge of the timeways and making sure like the quote one true timeline stays pure and like goes off as is needed. So like a lot of their side quests and like story events deal with like when things get fucky, and usually they're really fun and silly. But I love that idea of, you know, you change a little thing here, you make another splinter in the timeway, someone has to go pursue that and close it. Or can you, like there are events, story events in Dragonflight that deal with the idea of, if you stop this disaster, does something worse come of it? And I think they're very good storytelling mechanics that are horrifying if applied to a real world scenario. Because you could have the power to change and manipulate time, but not necessarily the power to fix what has been done. And yes, he is so pouty. Gotta go to bed so I can indoctrinate the youth of today to make a worse tomorrow. You're making a better tomorrow, don't even. I'll fight you, Agbu. Also, have a good night, and thank you for being here, and rest well. I just realized Loki would be a bronze dragon. Yeah, I can see that. I had to think that through. I'm like, are we talking deity Loki? Are we talking Marvel Loki? Are we talking my friend's Pug Loki? All three are probably accurate. And Squiz is right, Agbu. You're the best teacher the kids could have. Not a Agbu. We don't listen to the Idaho Freedom Foundation. We don't. We don't. We don't listen. But I get it. Since when do they count? I would argue never. Like, everyone deserves a voice, but sometimes that voice is very stupid. I wish I could avoid hearing them. Yeah. It's okay, we got another Idaho Libraries porn bill on the Senate floor again. For the second time this session. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not overwhelmed by this. But yes. Go teach the youth. Corrupt them properly. Teach them in a way that the IFF would be upset by. They're entitled to their wrong opinions, but it doesn't mean we need to give them lip service. Yeah, absolutely. See, I wish I could agree with Never, but the Idaho Congress keeps listening to them. This is also true. It's rough out here, guys. We're hanging on. Inaris didn't seem very welcoming.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
I think what I found was a dude, pouty, that his ex-wife has returned. Which, like, fair in that context. Absolutely fair. The bill that makes me the most mad is the, quote, allow teachers to carry guns bill that is trying to solve a problem Idaho doesn't have. Yeah, we were talking about that a while ago. I was talking about it with some friends. And we're like, even the police are saying this is a horrible bill. Yet they're like, no, we're totally gonna do it. But at least for every horrible, awful, no good, very bad bill, we also have a couple hilarious ones. Like the cannibalism bill, and the charge people who have weed on them $420. The 420 Blaze It bill, like... It's fucking madness here. can't hear it, but I'm just like sadly, slowly shaking my head. Because that's kind of all you can do sometimes. God, Idaho is such a joke. It's something, alright. Do you know how many school shootings Idaho has had since 1970? I know there's been a couple, haven't there? But I do believe it's still in the single digits. Blacksmith.
Here you are. A worthy exchange. These bits still have some life in them yet. It came apart quick. Here you go. Spread the word. I'm happy to help.
Though. Not sure I want to do that for just 100 armor. 4. 3 accidental, and in 99 a kindred twin had a psychotic break. The last accident was in 2008. And knock on wood that it stays that way. Yeah, like... I was talking to some friends, and I was telling them, if our Congress wants to get stuck on the idea of like a cannibalism bill that we absolutely have to have, which apparently Idaho is the only state in the union to have an anti-cannibalism law already. So like, we're already ahead of the game here. But if they want to take all the time to focus on that and just leave educators and libraries the hell alone, I'm okay with that. Be weird with your bills. Waste your time. I don't care. It's just the fact that they're doing all of these things is... ugh. I pissed myself off again. It's not hard to do, Agbu, for what it's worth. It's not hard to do. Oh... state we live in right now. Willpower, physical damage over time, upheaval. $25. Lose a slot, but that's okay. 20 strength, core damage goes up, damage to crowd control goes up. I lose close enemies. They gain strength, and then, yeah, let's do that. Let me just take the thing out of the hill. Nope. Nope, it's not use worth the loss. And now we sell things.
Very nice.
It is a deal.
There we go. Anti-cannibalism? Did I hear that right? Yeah, you did, Squiz. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get into this and explain why they are so stuck on adding more anti-cannibalistic laws to the books. But yeah, getting upset about it's very easy to do. Idaho wants to make it even more illegal. Hi, Aku! Welcome in! We are playing Diablo 4, while apparently also talking about anti-cannibalism laws. Because that's what's happening in our state right now. I'm with you in my line of work. We're dealing with legislation, I can read, to allow children who have active infectious disease to go back to school. and a CDC who's setting the precedent to allow for it. I hate this. Anyways, heading to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night! Hey, relax. Find a way to get the stress out of your body before you use the sleep. And have a good night, Agbu. Okay, so, before I go to our next story node. So there's a particular congressperson in our state legislature who, the story I have been told is that, and I had to go through it, I haven't read her testimony yet, so I don't know how accurate this is, but the basic gist, as I understand it, is she was on a plane and screen peeking at someone's phone and watching what they were watching. And I think she mentioned what show it was that ended up being a prank TV show. But basically what was happening on this other person's screen in the scene was showing like an act of cannibalism. So that got her thinking about how our laws aren't tight enough or defined enough. Her main concern isn't necessarily this, like, I think it's both. I think it's both this show that she watched where people were pranked into thinking they were eating people, which is weird. We'll touch on that later. But her big concern is, you know, there is sort of a natural death movement in the country. Also, content warning for talking about death and cannibalism for the next, 3 minutes. So with natural burials, there are some sort of private areas, and I think even certain states allow for human burial on private property to a certain extent. I think this is like common in like Wyoming, Montana, the more wild of the states. Like wild country, like having a lot of natural country and resources kind of thing. So her big concern and argument came down to this idea that apparently, and I don't know how true all this is, because like I said, I haven't had a chance to verify yet. So Washington State and Oregon State allow for more natural burials. And so she wanted to make sure that if she was picking up fertilizer from Home Depot, that fertilizer wasn't actually dead human bodies that she was then sprinkling on her tomatoes, and she was in fact ingesting human flesh tomatoes because they had been grown using human fertilizer, which is totally a real thing that you can just pick up at Home Depot. You can't see it, but I'm legitimately smacking my forehead right now. Yeah, you're right. That is not how it works. But yeah, I think she's pretty convinced. Actually, hold on, we're gonna alt-tab out of Diablo. Anti-cannibal bill, Idaho. In the news. Yeah, human composting sparks fear of accidental cannibalism in Idaho. That's one of the top headlines that pops up. Yeah, Idaho lawmaker convinced that human composting leads to cannibalism. That's a thing. Yeah, who knew? The same state who would allow for a transgender bathroom ban would also be concerned about such great hits as human composting, accidental cannibalism, and the fining people $420 if they're caught with small amounts of marijuana. And these are the people who are making decisions about who can access books and who can access resources and education. They're making decisions about education. That's not how it works. 1000% right. I'm gonna open one of these articles. I want to see what they're saying. Let's see. Let's try Business Insider. They're neutral enough. I have to log in. Fuck you. I'm not gonna read that then. What about this one? What do you got? You're just a video. I'm not gonna watch you. Anyways, that's the gist. That's what's happening in our great state. Like, accidental cannibalism is bad. Very bad. Leads to prion disease, etc. What's it? Wait, I'm not sure I want to know what that disease is. I'm sure it's awful. But this? No, yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Let's see if Daily Beast will let me read their article without... According to the Daily Beast, an Idaho state representative wants to build out the state's law against cannibalism over fears that composting of human remains will lead to humans consuming other humans. Republican Heather Scott floated this bill this past Thursday that would make it illegal to serve, quote, the flesh and blood of another human being to someone who does not know or consent to it. Which, like, yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fair. Idaho already outlaws cannibalism and is the only state to do so, even though other states have laws that punish the abuse of corpses. Human composting is legal in some states because it can be more eco-friendly than other methods like cremation. But rather than target composting, which would require a rewrite of rules for morticians, Scott figured it would be much easier to expand the existing cannibalism laws. She was, oh god, she was this is true! Holy shit, this is true! She was apparently inspired by a clip from a prank TV show she had seen, in which personalities pretended to feed people human flesh in the form of sausage links. Quote, they didn't tell the people they fed it to them, she said in her statement. God, this is real. This is not an Onion article. This is the real state of things I live in. The deepest of sighs. Prion diseases are terrible. Mad cow is an example of one. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't feed me fingers, I get it. Yeah, so that's this legislative session in a nutshell. It's great here. Things are going well. Jeez. But yeah, if they wanted to just focus on that all the time and not touch the whole books thing, I'd be very happy. I'd be like, oh, you silly legislators with your little cannibalism worries. I wouldn't be fueled by rage every single day. Or having to do the political song and dance every time at work. It'd be nice, that's all I'm saying. You can't hear it, but I am just slowly shaking my head thinking about this. Yeah, I'd be willing to let them waste their time on cannibals. Right? Like... Ugh. And it doesn't matter that they're, like with the library bills, that there's been such an outreach by the public, letting legislators know they don't want these laws, they don't want these happening. Like, there's been, I guess, a record number of testimonies and letter writing and calls and everything, and they don't fucking care. They're gonna do it anyways. I was joking with a coworker today, though. I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe if these bills we don't want passed, we just start making more cannibalistic themed displays around work. just to be a little bit petty. Like, the worst that can come of it is less of a chance to eat hamburger. Oh god, it's so true. Sounds about right, not worrying about the things that actually matter. Yeah. It's just wild. So wild. Anyways, how fares the ministry, Sister Vera?
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep.
You're right, Dane. It is wild
He confessed
out here.
they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Sister Vera is one of your favorite NPCs. Ooh. Is it Jaheira's voice actress? Let's listen.
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
1 second, Googling Sister Vera. Got like 5 people who just showed up on the... Okay, maybe it's Mila Lee. Filmography. Films, video games, this is what I want. Inconclusive. If anyone wants to track that down and find out if Sister Vera is in fact Tracy Wiles, that would be awesome. She does sound like her.
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
It's her vowels. That's what makes her sound like Jaheira.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Are you busy, Reverend Mother? Can I interrupt your sermon? Is now a bad time? Pretty sure it's her. I just looked at her IMDb. Okay, that'd be sick. Hey, I'm back.
You've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
So does that mean I can't do petty crime now? Looked it up, and she's in Diablo 4's additional voices. Aw, dope. It probably is her then. So that means we might run into other NPCs that are secret Chihira. What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
What about my boy Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
I don't, but okay.
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Okay. We return to the Black Lake. What is the closest waypoint to that? Here, really? Well, alright. It is what it is. Alright, need to head to bed. Hopefully I'll catch another stream here soon. Aw, well go have a good sleep. And I'm glad you were here. And yes, I hope this for both of us, that we will catch each other's streams soon. Dane, did we get a shout out for Aku? If you're busy, I can do it. I can do the thing.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
What? Game, please. Oh my god.
Fair.
Why is this game hate me so much?
Dying.
I cannot. Oh my god.
Oh no! Unhinged for my last stream. I mean, isn't that how most clips go? Rarely are they like the moments you're like, yeah, I'm the best at this, I'm on fire. They're always like the weirdest things. Yes, go use the sleep. Go rest well. The game just kept hoeing the ground repeatedly and would not quit. What game was it? I only have one monitor, so I don't get to see the clips very often. Night. Oh, Coral Island. Yeah, Wolf said you were playing that. Yeah, go sleep or I'll ask you a million questions about Coral Island, and then you'll be here all night. And you won't sleep, and we don't want that. Fools. And orcs? Come on, man. I don't have many answers at the moment. Waiting for Wolf to play so I can figure out how to play it. Oh, totally fair. Yes, good night! Probably won't go for too much longer. I want to get back to the Black Lake. And completely miss where that is on the map. Because I think once I get through the Black Lake, I will be at the end story-wise of where I played through in the demo. So everything past that point will be new story content for me. And that sounds awesome and super exciting, and I love that for me, so we might go a little bit past midnight, to be perfectly honest. But if you need to use the sleep, please go need to use the sleep.
More strangers in the camp.
Same stranger, different day. Yeah, don't feel obligated to stay and watch stream and hang out. New story, alright. Hello. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Okay. Whee! This way, it should be the shortcut to where we killed her mother.
Rosma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Necromancy! A special time in a young girl's life, necromancy! Speaking to your dead mom. I thought you buried her.
Breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
I legitimately remember you saying you needed time with your mother so you could go bury her. And yet here we are. Who's this? Who is this? Who's this? What secrets are you hiding, Narelle? She's not buried at all. I have my suspicions. Necromancy. Every teenager remembers their first necromancy.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
Gonna have to kill your zombie mom.
It's you. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Mire, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Why always across the palm? It's like the worst place to cut yourself. I love the necromancy song. Thanks. Remember to pre-save it to Spotify.
Nera, you were so loved.
Mother.
Necromancy! Watching your mom die a second time because of necromancy! A special time in a young girl's life! That's rough, buddy.
Narelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother.
For real this time? You're actually gonna do the right thing?
Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
Maybe actually bury her this time the way you said you're going to? That'd be good continuity. Let's go. Wahoo!
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
Ooh, more Diazes. Oh! Why? Why? Why is the ground both pulsating and skittering at the same time? Like, the thing waving in the back is just kind of soothing in comparison. Ugh. This place would still sell for way too much on Zillow.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Necromancy. Special time in a young emo kid's life. Necromancy. All I want to know is why did their first kid have to be a necromancer? Like, why couldn't he be like a baker? Or a candlestick maker? Like, is necromancy really part of the family business? Why is your floor skittering? I hate this. I hate this place. Just remember, you cannot spell necromancer without romance? Oh my god. I think you in common of the Night Rabbit Gamer.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Remember the prophecy. You know, the prophecy still doesn't explain your skittering chamber. It's so weird.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Of course. Ugh. Blech. It's gross. flesh chest also grows, but somehow I don't mind that as much because at least it's giving me something. Let's try over here first. Oh. That is what I want. Except I can't read a map, so actually was not what I wanted. Ew. Can't build there. Can't build there. Fleshy tumor? No, can't go there either. Long way it is. Ugh. I don't know what it was, but there was like just a sound effect that... You ever get like hear a sound and get like the full body tingle? Like from your scalp all the way down? Eh. Hate it. It's a bad tickle. Nope, nope, don't want you.
Prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such
Would love to hear your backstory. Currently dying. So on the ground it said 1 crushed beast bone as like reagent that I just picked up, but I read it as I crushed beast bone, which sounds like a great name for a band that I would definitely go see in concert. Thank you, flesh chest. Did your dad insist on these statues of him all through your house? Or is it like the equivalent of family portraits? Like, oh, this is Dad when we went on our first picnic together. And this is Dad when he took me on that father's son take your kid to work day. I can talk now. This is fine. So creeped out by this place. Y'all. So can I go through here now? No. Be out and around from the other spot. Yep, that's what did it. portrait of Mom when I graduated Necromancer College. She was so proud of me. Ah.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Honorius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
You don't call him Dad? That's fair. Oh god. Yeah, I would like to think they're all like statues made from like Happy Days and in his life. That would bring me a lot of joy, actually. Yay! Flash! And down we go.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Hey. Your dad sucks. Just putting that out there. You deserve a better dad.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, probably. I can't imagine what amongst this pile of fleshy, skittering legs would give you the impression that something is following you. Ooh, overlook. Balance's Sanctum. It's pretty sick looking.
Outside. outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave!
Stand behind my barrier!
Knight Penitent. Oh, the armor we saw in the town. Blood wall, blood wall. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Blood wall, blood wall. Very intense music. I'm sorry if this is loud. It's at least loud in my headphones. I don't know if it's loud on stream. I know I don't have the best sound fidelity, but Lord, I'm trying. Man, 4D blood walls? Come on. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Never gonna get this out of my clothing.
Stand behind my barrier!
Thank you, Reinhardt. There. Blood wall, blood wall. So close. Yeah, suck it. Give me all your shit. Hey, thanks, buddy. Knight Penitent donning the Father's grace.
Vigo! Who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Ugh.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
Do you want a healing potion, buddy?
Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
I still hate this. So
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
the detail I missed when I played through the beta of the story is like, so he does the thing, he makes the deal, he takes the bribe to lead them into the mines. People die down there. And so he goes to visit, was it Cortavir, or where the mother Prava is. And he's like, yeah, I'm still waiting to hear what her judgment is for me, and I'm nervous about it. So when you walk to go meet her the first time in that city, you walk past those people who are talking about this suit of armor. That they don't know why the mother has asked them to pull out this relic and get it ready for use. Be like, oh, Holy War's coming, it's fine, whatever. The whole time, she knew she was gonna put him in this suit. That whole time, she already knew she was going to kill him like this. And just, ugh. He deserved better. Yeah, he fucked up, but that sucks ass still. Justice, honor, Reinhardt, Reinhardt, Reinhardt! Yeah. Vigo's Protecting Amulet. Legendary Amulet, 6.5%, 2.5 damage, 8.5 total armor. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 6 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune, can only occur once every 90 seconds. Fuck. Through penance alone, do we let the Father's light enter our sinful souls. Lay down your life for his purpose, and you shall shine brilliantly within his glory. I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. What did I lose from that? There's a barrier active. Yeah, that's fine. This one, ooh. Royal Bone Blade of Inner Calm. Legendary, I like it, love it. Plus 12, plus 21. Let's do this so that I have double swords. 6.5% critical strike, overpowered, damage close, damage slow. Deal 7% increased damage for each second you stand still up to 30%. That's cool. So you take a little break and then you kill harder. I'm here for it. Well, this is new too. I just got the Edge Master, which definitely sounds like a sex move. Dust Devil's Spinel. Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. That's cute. I don't have Whirlwind though, so I won't use that.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
Your dad sucks, do 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 do. Your dad fucking sucks, do 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 do.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
That's a lot of graves. Whose graves? I wonder if maybe they're like his first brothers and sisters.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
All those blood petals. Ooh, that's pretty. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world.
Rasma. But I would have saved your place. Just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
And I've still never seen Rothma's face. Just a sweet eme-over. Well, hell. So Inarius came here for that key. Killed him with his own staff, but didn't get the key? Am I reading that right? I think I am. How do I just get out of here? Link. Nope, that's not it. Maybe I can't from here. Do I really have to walk it all back? To walk past Vigo's corpse again? That's just mean. I'll do it, but I won't be happy about it. Hey Vigo, bye Vigo. Sorry, bud. You deserved better. Past the skittering flesh. Like, I don't know. Obviously, I don't really know what's going on at this point, but I'm not sure Lilith's in the wrong. Maybe that's just me. But also, the really big dog was like, you need to stop Lilith, so maybe I should trust the dog. Dog wouldn't betray me or let me down. Dog's a man's best friend. They wouldn't do that. Just go here. Yay, fast travel. Sweet.
Good salvage that.
Should you always salvage your legendaries? Probably not, but I want the appearance, so yeah.
Best armor in the peaks. Good. What else you got?
So much, bro. I don't think there's a jeweler here.
This Damn cold chews me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
Bad news for you. So many bats! Ugh, the bubble from Vigo, it sucks. It sucks ass. Ripperoni indeed. Let's go back into the Herodric Underground. Hey there. Oh, you did bury your mom. Good job. Here lies Venard, who was ever searching. Now she sleeps at the steps of knowledge.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rothma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
I think she wanted her son alive, so...
She came seeking the Herodrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over.
God, his voice is so cool.
In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it?
I don't know, a gateway to hell,
It
probably?
could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Lights resolve. Completed Act 1, A Cold and Iron Faith. We have completed what story I saw in the beta. So from here on out, it's all new story content. Let's see. What star? We'll do this one. Can't go there, I'm not allowed. So now I have a bunch of like side quests I can do through here and dungeons and events. Looks like Act 2 probably triggers... Probably not there. Maybe here? Search for evidence of Lilith near Bracestag. Woof, I am tired. Meet Lorath. Oh, probably here. Let's go here real quick. You can do any act in any order now? Oh, that's interesting. So I'll have to kind of keep an eye to make sure I'm doing story content in order? let's see if I have anything from her. I don't think I do.
The old bastard drank half my stock and left without paying.
Yes, we know.
Miserable drunken louse.
How are we doing? Not there yet. That's fine.
Well, he's still breathing.
You ever have one of those days?
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
I want to sleep that deep. Ugh, same.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
That little piggy is so
Who are you?
cute.
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
We gonna go carousing. Okay, but really, these tiny piggies have no right being as cute as they are. Look at their little steps and their little shakes. So damn cute. Convenient bucket.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
Oh, the guy from the
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
Little piggies, cute little piggies. Alright, next we're gonna head to the jeweler real quick. Because Mama needs to fix her bling. Perfect. Looks like I can make a sapphire. And a couple diamonds. We'll make just one for now. Alright. Sapphire, cold resist, 2% resist to all elements, armor, cold resist. Let's do 2% all resistance on the necklace. I have a weapon and armor slot. Armor, barrier generation. Ooh, ultimate skill damage. Let's do that. Though I do like crit strike damage, but it's specific, so I don't want that. Do that here. Armor. Just do the base 3% healing for now. I can always swap these later. Enough time has been wasted. Mostly the time I wasted. Yeah, that's our boy. Do I want to upgrade any of these? Maybe the legendary. Yeah, it's only 900 gold. Cool.
Good fortune.
Alright. I think here is where we will leave it for the night. Gotta do some gambling first, though.
Fate is with you, I can tell.
Let's see. By gambling, I mean buying some whispering keys, because those are useful. Thanks so much for stream. Happy Valentine's Day! Yes, happy Valentine's! There's always time for gambling. That is also true. Let's see if we can get some good boots. My boots are just yellow. Let's see. Oh, those are 40. Yeah, boots are cheaper. Boots are cheaper. Pardon me. Let's do gloves and boots.
Maybe
wow.
you can sell it.
Gray and blue. That sucks. I suck at gambling.
Be wary of bandits. Damned vultures.
Someone buy my shit. Cause I spent it all on gambling. Someone buy my shit. Do this. Oh wait. No. Buy back.
Good deal for me. Be careful out on the steps.
I will not. I refuse.
Ah, a warrior. How may I? That got most of it.
Sell these. Didn't mean to sell the crude sapphire. Grab that back.
If you like, win favor.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Never sell. Salvage all. Better dismantle everything. Okay. I did not know. Thank you. I do think I'm gonna keep the bone necklace. Just because it was with me for a long time and it makes me happy. Actually, I can buy these back. Let's do that.
It is yours.
Destroy it all!
Worth keeping.
Gold is plenty. That's fair. You find gold in trees, so makes sense. Whee! Alright. And again, thank you for your help. It has been... You give really good tips, and it's very appreciated. Wow. So I think that's where we're going to leave for the night. Let's see. What do I got? Got some thank yous to get through. Also, I realized at the break that we have finally cleared 150 followers. I think last I looked we're at 152, so thank you all for that. It is greatly appreciated. And I'll have to set a couple new goals, actually. Yeah, 150. How cool is that? So some quick thank yous. Mike Holio for the ridiculous amount of subs. D and Dane for the ridiculous amount of subs. Z for being alive and being here and being my friend. And for resubscribing. God, there's so many alerts here. Panda for the bits. Dane for the bits. Squiz for resubscribing, we think. Jury's out on that one. Agbu for resubscribing. You are all very ridiculous, lovely, and wonderful friends. And thanks for hanging out on Valentine's Day. You know, nothing says love like demons. You can't thank me for resubbing because apparently I canceled. I said the jury was out. We didn't know yet. We'll find out. Sooner or later, we'll find out. It makes it more exciting that way. The mystery. Keeping it alive. Sounds good. I think tonight, as I'm starving and need to use a little streamer's room, I am going to drop us off at Wildlife Camp, which is a great little stream. Usually there are raccoons that you can see. If you'd like to stay for the raid, please do so. If not, this is a very easy raid to just kind of dip out on if you have other streamers you want to watch, or if maybe it's time to go to bed. And if it's time to go to bed, I hope you sleep well. If it's not time to go to bed yet, I hope you sleep well when you do. I should be back next Wednesday. All of legislative session is taking a lot of my spell slots right now, so we will, I hope, knock on wood, to be back on Wednesday with more Diablo, because I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this on stream. This is a good one for me for stream. So yeah, that's all I got. I love you guys. Best of luck, thank you. Hey, you know, they go through March, and at the end of March, I'm free for another 9 months, and it's fine. And then we'll get through again. And we'll have more anti-cannibalism laws. It'll be great. So yeah, until next time, I love you all. You deserve nice things. Go get that snack you wanted. And I will see you soon. I think there are raccoons on stream, so we're gonna go for it now. Starting raid. And yeah. Me too, I will. No? Well, alright, that's fine, Ann. I can't tell you what to do, Ryu. You are an adult and a man in charge of your own destiny. But also, I don't know. Love yourself. Get that snack. Get that treat. Allegedly. That's fair. I stole you a pizza and I know it. Alright. I love you all. Bye!